Winner, winner, Druid dinner.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining me here today for another stream, another day of gaming, getting back to Death Stranding, and perhaps finishing it up today. I hope you're all doing well today. It's good to have you here. Maiko, congrats on grabbing the first redeem of the day. I hope you're enjoying your matcha pancakes. Those look really good. Nice color on those. Welcome in, Maiko. Welcome, Kian. Welcome, Scanlon. Hope you're all well. Hope you've had a good day. Hope your weekend's going well, or the start of your week if you happen to be somewhere where it is now Monday. Feel free to share with me what you've been doing. How you been? Anything you'd like to, or simply hang out. Sláinte, happy St. Patty's Day. Happy St. Patty's Day. Welcome Stream Closed Captioner MVP. Welcome Herb Emoji. Scanlan, been working on your first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. You finished up both DLCs of Control last night. Very nice. I've never played Hogwarts Legacy, but I hope you're having a good time. All right. Yeah. I feel like we might want to go ahead and get into the game pretty soon because I don't know how long it's going to take me. I feel like I might wrap this game up today, but I also feel like I might wrap this game up at a point where I'm ready to close out for the night and then we get hit with 4 hours of cutscenes. So I don't really know. I just know that's kind of a Kojima thing to do, and people had kind of hinted at me about the length of the cutscenes. So we'll see how things go. You might want to strap yourselves in for a movie night tonight as we watch the Death Stranding ending movie. Oh, let me go ahead and pause the music as well. Psych, there are at least 12 more pizzas to deliver. From the tallest peaks to the lowest canyons. Ah, I know what's going on here. I had to... Nope, that's not it. What is going on here? Why are you not capturing? There we go. It just needed a minute, which honestly I relate to. Catherine hit my capture setup harder than I thought. Yeah, which, by the way, I think I figured out the problem. Some people think it has to do... So originally Catherine was on PS3 and PS4, and Atlas has this tendency that I'm not a big fan of to block capture and recording of like key gameplay scenes. And so there was a program for that on the PS3 and PS4. It seems to be when anything hooks into trying to like hook into the game to capture the video during the 2D cutscenes, it causes Catherine to crash. I looked it up and I found people trying to stream it on Discord, like to their friends, had the same exact thing. So last night when I played around with OBS offline, it worked as long as I was using display capture, and this is the important part, I had to disable my game capture. If I don't disable the game capture, it still freezes, but if I do, it seems to work, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't like display capture. It's kind of a privacy security thing, but some things really only want to work that way. That dude is the new, hey, I know that dude. Wow, how convenient. Very easy to give their games free advertising. Yeah. They've gotten a little better with it in future games. You know, that was back, Catherine was like 2011. They've gotten a little better as they've started porting things to PC. For a while, they still asked people not to stream their games past a certain point in the story, which, again, nobody's going to do. Nobody's going to stream 75% of a game and then quit. So I think they've come up to date a little bit more on it, but... Hey, Bunny, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. Who's texting me? I don't get texts. Ah, it's about my lawn mowing. I do get those texts. It's Clifford Unger. Wow, this is loud. Hey, give me BB. Hey, where's my BB?
Somewhere, right? Is this target blue?
Somebody said that actor's name last stream and you forgot it 5 minutes later. Are you talking about Mads Mikkelsen?
this time.
He's apparently pretty well known. I don't really know actors, so... You're reading about Atlas games not being stream friendly. Weird is it to avoid spoilers and keep gamers' experiences pure? Because like YouTube recordings are way worse for that. Yeah, they used to copyright strike YouTube gameplays as well. If you uploaded your gameplay videos past a certain point in the story, they'd copyright strike them. That's crazy. Yeah, they were way behind the times. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. You know what? There is one thing in Firebot which I meant to do. Give me 2 seconds. Pause here. I can't actually do it from there. I need to do it from my browser. Okay. 2 more seconds. I don't know if this is the only way you can do this, but okay. All right, believe we're good. Let me get my chat back. This is a pretty cool setting. Anti-BT handgun, okay. What chaos is this? It appears to be Vietnam. Indeed. All right, we gotta find Big Clifford, not the dog. If this is Vietnam, you must have already done the part with the eye ladies. The eye ladies? Oh. You got me. How could you? I trusted you. Blame Moon? Okay, I'm gonna send Moon a message. blaming her for that. This is the perfect game, too, because... Yeah, I know how it goes. This is the perfect game, too, because ladies is something that does sound like it would be in this game. Like, I don't even question it. It's just like, yeah, there's probably some weird thing with ladies and eyes. Yeah, you're right. Captain Tame, you were gonna mod TTS it. TBH, if you had done that, I probably would have picked up on it by hearing it read out loud. Careful, Sam Higgs has employed the eye, ladies. And this is lit. What's up, Striker? Doesn't this feel even more dramatic the third time? Totally.
Clifford Unger.
You admit this one is your favorite Unger fight? Well, that's good. So that's nice at least, yeah. Imagine being deployed to Vietnam 3 times. Well, first it was World War I and then World War II. And now Vietnam.
Taking fire.
Any word true.
I'm sorry.
Just FYI, you can use your strand cord thing. Okay, so that's an option. Gun works, of course. Yeah, I kind of like gun. There was a Finnish fella who fought in World War II, Korean War, and Vietnam. I want to say my great-grandpa served, not necessarily fought, but served in World War II and Korea. Oh, I'm gonna die. And it's like Predator, remember, when Arnie strands that guy. Oh, there was a World War II hero. Lou is not very happy.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
That's right, I should probably dump any unused. Full heart for capturing a German officer in Belgium. Wow, that's a story. Not super knowledgeable about that part of history. You're just saying, damn, if that happened, you'd be very, very sad. It's true. It's a reminder that the Cowboy Bebop OP is straight fucking fire. I've actually never seen the show. I mean, I've seen a couple episodes, but I didn't watch it all the way through. I should at some point.
Where are you, baby? Baby. So my folks, baby. I'll make it right.
Maiko, I can't tell if you're quoting it, because I feel like I've heard those lines before. Probably in a minority of people that really like the live-action Netflix version.
Where are you, baby?
You know, one thing I sort of felt that way about, only sort of, was Death Note. And I remember thinking, wow, this is a bad adaptation of the source material. But if the original Death Note never existed, this would be an alright movie. You know what I mean?
Where are you, baby? Baby.
Adaptation of the manga or the anime? True, anime. I've never read the manga. There are multiple live-action Death Notes. Yeah, I'm talking about the Netflix one. Hermione fought in the Finnish Winter War. Ah, okay, and then for Germany against Soviet, not Korean War. Gotcha. Like, whichever one had to foe just because it had to foe.
I was born. Fight.
Maybe we should play Beyond Two Souls.
I just.
In that game, he's your William DeFriend. Han's terrible adaptation, pros Defoe.
Oh, my fault. My dear baby. I was born. Fight.
Just think it's nifty that they call him Kira because it sounds like saying killer with a Japanese accent like Gojira and Godzilla, right? William DeFriend, are you sure you aren't a father with jokes like that? Do not put that on me, Rez. Do not speak that anywhere near to existence.
Hunt's bag on, boys. I need backup.
If only you had a quadruple rocket launcher.
Gone. reinforcements. Move. So my folks.
There were some old dudes that fought in World War I and II. Yeah, I mean, it was such a large part of our populations. Howdy, howdy, Tag. It's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing well. Hope your runs have been going well. How's death, or how death is the Stranding? Very death.
Open fire.
Been doing pretty well. You finished the latest no damage challenge on the first attempt. Very nice. You must have entered that flow state. Thank you for shouting out Tag.
Light him up.
If you like challenge runs, particularly Fallout challenge runs, no damage, no death, that sort of thing,
You're the area.
Tag is a great person for that. Chill vibes, too. I know we appreciate chill vibes over here. World War I and II were so close to each other, too. Long time for a military career, but short compared to a full human lifespan, right?
Disengage. Tango.
I don't know where I'm going.
Come on back, boys.
Howdy, Gold. Welcome in. If Fallout London is good, you want to try to get the first no damage run for that. Very cool. Oh, I'm being shot.
Open fire.
Think you just go in the direction Lou is pointing you? Really? I thought that was showing me where enemies are. Yeah, this is a boss where you just gotta shoot Unger like 6 times like the other 2 fights. Got it.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Wish the fights had more to them, but at least this one has the option of stealth. Right. Oh, I got stuck on a log.
BB!
Oh, no blood, yeah. You've never been in that situation. Wow, yeah, well, I guess you've never been that close to death. BB is approaching autotoxemia, too. All right, episode 11, Defeat Cliff. There's your blood. I'm wearing it. You stealth cord one of his grunts. Sam actually punches their skull off. Wow.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Not gonna lie, be fiddling with that clasp for 45 seconds and ruin the moment. That's relatable. Nobody puts BB in the corner. The guy Cliff was talking to, was that the guy with the mask? Yes, Die Hardman. Can't keep everyone straight. I know what you mean.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious
No.
by the harbor.
I'm not
and
gonna
brought
lie,
you
I don't
inside.
remember Victor.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Yeah, I don't know how you could confuse Dead Man, Die Hard Man, and Heart Man. Totally incomprehensible to me.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
And he tried to shoot her with the gun, and it seemed like nothing happened.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Well, this isn't good.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he
Hey,
could
thanks
use.
for lurking. I hope
At
you're well.
least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Yeah, the one in the red outfit.
You
Yeah,
know who else had dolls like this?
that's Amelie.
Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Raven, is Sam right now? I don't think they said.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Okay. Let's shower real quick. New 3D printed models. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Wonder who they could be.
EX grenade number 0.
What's this purple button do?
What'd this purple button do?
D Meridia, welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing now for the 3rd month. Thank you for all of your support. I hope you're well. It's good to see you today. Alright, there was one thing that stuck out to me. I got mail. Oops. I got mail from the junk dealer. titled I'm Going to Get Her Back. Thank you for shouting out V Meridia. I appreciate it, Maiko. Last seen playing Wreckfest and some other racing games and a little bit of variety of other games. Good chill space to hang out. How do I check my mail again? Finally, more junkyard marriage lore. Yeah. I thought they didn't like each other. Hey, Sam. Still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth, crying face. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight, crying face. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Maybe you should have worked on things while you all were together instead of being all like, oh, things require compromise and communication now. Woe is me, life is hard. I want to be single again. I'm gonna send her back to live with her mom. He also has an infectious laugh. How you doing, Ash? Good to have you. He walks a lonely road, the only road he's ever known. Apart from during the short time they were married and living together, right? And not to mention, he was like, oh, I lost her. I can't believe I lost her. If only I had her back. I'm gonna be so bitter and dwell on the fact that I lost her. And then you get her back, and within like a week, he's like, I hate this. I can't stand living with her. Why did I do this? And then he sends her back to live with her mom, and now he's like, oh, I can't stop thinking about how alone I am. I think there's just a deep void inside of him that he's trying to use her to fill, and it's unfair. Sorry. I'll step off the soapbox. I don't know if he sent her. She also didn't like being there. True. Good, recovering from a 2.5-day migraine. How are you all doing? Okay, Ash. Sorry to hear that you went through that, but glad you're better now. Make me glue your feet to that soapbox. Thank you for shouting out Ash, too, who's been playing No Man's Sky with the community, I believe.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise.
Only $20 for relationship advice from Dear Ad. Yeah, for whatever my advice is worth.
You can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well,
Alright, before I do this, I have to run and use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to go on a short break. I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. And when I come back, we're going to take on this order and bring some cryptobiotes to Fragile. See y'all in a minute. Appreciate you. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook. Every stream is a dying stream if you're bad enough. God damn it.
How dare you? You muddled my plans. Just kidding.
Wow, I am really good at being a vehicular menace. You guys seeing this? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Happy birthday, Lizard. Thank you all for hanging out. What clip have you never seen in your life? Thank you for running clips, Maiko. I wish I could go back and see it now to tell you which one it was. I don't know how Firebot chooses which ones to show. Vehicular manslaughter simulator. Oh yeah, that was probably Evil Within. V Meridia.
More life
Thank
advice.
you.
PLS.
More what? I didn't quite catch what it said. Thank you very much. Meridia, you have earned yourself a Discord role and also more life advice. Okay, ask me anything and I will give you life advice. Let me just do a little thing here real quick. Okay, I just set this up, so I hope this works. Add tip 5. There we go, 100. Thank you. So that means now we will pick a time on stream. I will read some sci-fi short stories. I don't know if you all want to know which ones I'm going to read or if you prefer it to be a surprise. I have at least a couple picked out and then maybe a couple more I'll look into. But yeah, we'll have ourselves a little reading stream. Thank you for the contributions. Thank you for all of the support towards my TwitchCon trip and being a part of the channel. Really appreciate you. And yes, I'll be happy to give life advice on anything you want to shoot over. Well, almost anything. No spoilers? Okay, you want it to be a surprise? All right, I'll surprise you with some sci-fi short stories one of these days. I might wait a couple of days to see if my sinuses and throat clear up so I get that more full, dulcet tone, but we'll see. Misty, welcome in. I hope you're well. Good to see you. I told you already. I know. I told you at least a couple. But you had to know to design things. Misty, thank you for the hydrate. Only got to do this 20 more times. That is if you all want to see every incentive. Yonder has returned. How you doing, Yonder? He's playing Tropico 6. I've been curious about that. I've seen that game before. I hope you're well. All right, I'm going to keep one assault rifle. I can have a little assault rifle as a treat. These other things I'm going to put in the share locker. Tropico, what a trip. You've played it or seen it before? You absolutely love Tropico, Ash? It's because they're great games. You don't have the executive function to not destroy everything, that's fair. From Port Knot City to Capital Knot City. Okay. El Presidente, your people, they starve. That's all you remember from Tropico. Well, they starve because they don't deserve to eat. You looking forward to going through all these easy BT areas? Yeah, they've certainly not gotten any harder, as was indicated previously.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Thank you, Maiko. And see, here I thought Fart 7 was your favorite fart, but you went with Fart 6 today. You know what else isn't airtight? Your freaking ears. City builders with comedic takes on historical, politics, colonial/Cold War, and such, balancing trade and diplomacy. I see. Glad you had headphones on for that. I can't fabricate any equipment. Okay. Maybe I should have kept those assault rifles then. Chiral network is down, kinda, but not really. Right. Took you a moment to figure out how to summarize a Tropico game. Well, you gave me a good picture of it.
This region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Love that in a building game, right? Lurk for a few, thank you for lurking. Ad has the fancy open back headphones, and it makes me wonder how good those farts must sound. I do have the fancy open back reference monitor headphones. They're nice for listening to music. Only the highest quality fart replication. Yeah, rusty bike. Or trike, rather. Playing 7 Days to Die, doing an every night horde challenge, and made it through the 7th night. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's how Commercial and I ended our 7 Days to Die playthrough on stream. I'm pretty sure we made, for the final stream, we made every night a horde night. Well, this is not going great. Is there a fundraiser command? Because that would be a great thing to spam, I mean, have available for reference. No, there is not right now. I'm not quite sure what it should say if I do one. Oh, I tried also to upload the images you sent me, Maiko, in the panels, and the file size was too large, so I have to lower the file size. I waited until right before stream to do that, so that's my bad. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch only allows them to be 1 megabyte in size. Think you go back to 7 days when Alpha 22 drops in a few weeks? Probably not, unless I played it with somebody. That was the whole appeal for me, was the multiplayer. I mean, if I weren't streaming, I might play it off stream, but 1 megabyte, that's nothing? Yeah. Oh, look, jellyfish. Love that. Look, it's weird shapes, yeah. They look like cacodemons from Doom. Hit her with friends, maybe with Merc again. Yeah, I don't know if Commercial would want to do more 7 Days to Die co-op. I'd be down at some point, but probably not like right when Alpha 22 drops. We don't have any plans for that. I am the best gamer. The best gamer that ever gamed. You have 7 Days to Die and have literally never booted it up to play. I might be down sometime if you ever wanted. Depends when we both have time. They're like Netrucks. Yeah, this looks like perfect terrain not to use a bike on. It even really messes with the frame rate for some reason. The frame rate is getting super choppy here. Played the heck out of 7 Days to Die, what feels like a million years ago. I played it a lot during the pandemic. Okay, so this is just unavoidable then? Feels slightly awkward to play with someone who knows game well if you're a total noob, but you'd be down. You know, it's been a long time since I played it, too. Tried 7 Days to Die 3 different times, and you can honestly say you're too traumatized by the quality to ever install it again. I thought it was pretty good for what it was. doing the mini make it food kits, but this one is pizza. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. What is that? Are they like modeled like clay? Or are they actually like edible food? Used to be very rough. I know, I've played it on console. The console is from like so many years and alphas ago. What you're carrying waterproof? No. Actually, it's not. I can't have it submerged. But apparently the goo doesn't count as water. No, the cryptobiotes. It's UV resin and mini plastic foods. The kits come with all the pieces, and then you put them together and cure the resin. Oh, cool. I'm glad we have zip lines here somehow. I don't know how, but...
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
500. There we go. So if you understand this part correctly, you can't see any buildings you made. Uh-oh, the cryptobiote cargo container is ruined. That's not good. But other people can. You can see things they made. This is very much a rely on your fellow porter type thing. So they would have had to come back here at another point in the story and made the zip lines, because they couldn't have made them when they were at this point in the story. Yes, a lot of people grind max stars on this map too. Well, that's nice. Gotta fill them pants with stars, you're right. Sure hope it's more jellyfish. What? Sure was some evasion. Yeah, that worked out. BRB, feline feeding frenzy. Okay, take your time. If only the cryptobiotes weren't ruined, right? I thought mules didn't bother you in the rain because they didn't like BTs. These are endgame mules. Okay. They love rain. They love guns. Nobody likes BTs, true. Ah, these are terrorists now. They're not just regular old mules. Hey, Game Tinkerer, welcome in. Hope you're well. They're unhappy that the UCA was formed. Yeah, they were sort of starting to turn into terrorists. Even before we fully connected the network. You have a love-hate relationship with this game? Why is that? Looting just wasn't doing enough for them anymore. Now they gotta kill people. You love it, but you also hate it. Well, I kind of figured that's what you meant by love-hate relationship. It's a cool game, but it's also a walking sim. I don't know if it's necessarily a walking sim. I mean, it can definitely play like that at times. Vehicle bay down there. Isn't that a safe house right there? Did you see the guy that made a controller out of a treadmill? No, I didn't. I mean, I know about like the Omni controller, the omnidirectional treadmill. The other side of the very watery river. This is ghosts, right? Yep. BTs are near. Don't recall the difference exactly. What's that? Oh, between the vehicle bay and the safe house. When I get to that safe thing, you'd save. Since it's been so long since the last autosave. Okay. Yay, the cryptobiotes. Well, they're damaged, so I think they're going to be in bad shape either way. Ah, you can get the container damage back up. Okay. %15 real damage, but it's still enough for Fragile to eat. Yeah.
That's a big one. Nice.
Bridge is rusty? Yeah, it is. It's a little end of the world. There were not BTs then. I think I went around the BT place. Oh, but look. Look what found us anyways. I actually skipped a big encounter you had. You had an encounter with 3 gold-faced lion things. Wow. Damn, that's a mouth. Defeat the BT. You gotta actually fight it. Teeth in the throat are a thing. Yeah. Was it in the plan, huh? No, I was gonna run. I love it. The giant whale shoots lasers. Here we go. Quadruple rocket launchers. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Black gooey whale with worm mouth and throat teeth flying around shooting lasers. Everything normal. I like how the music is like whale sounds at this point. Wish it was heavy rock music. Would fit. Reminds you of the Dolphin class of ships in Elite Dangerous. The engines sound like dolphins. Well, that's an apt name then. Dropping gold ghosts on me. Oh, I hear them. What is the lore behind the white dudes throwing supplies at you? Don't know. There are other souls from the seam, I guess. I don't know if it's ever explicitly stated. Be lurking. Tao, good to see you. Very respectful boss, just flies around while you manage your inventory, right? Anna, Agtap, welcome in, Raiders. Anna, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. Let's get a shout out for you. Anna, I stopped by, but I'm blanking on what you were playing. Baldur's Gate. I believe you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. And feel free to tell us how your stream went. Anything about what you were doing. Anything about what you usually do over there. Anything you'd like to say about yourself. Anna is great, welcoming, kind personality, fun, good sense of humor, beautiful singing voice, does some singing streams, does some gaming streams, known for Last of Us challenge runs. So, grounded permadeath and various different permadeath and challenge runs to beat the game, but also a variety streamer, plays a lot of RPGs and other games that we enjoy. So definitely consider checking out Anna, dropping a follow. Man, anytime I alt-tab, I lose frames. Zartrin, thank you for gifting a sub to Anna. I really appreciate that. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, and I tend to focus on the single-player, story-based experiences. So I like RPG, I like action, horror, Souls-like shooters, a little bit of everything like that. Today we're playing Death Stranding. It is my first playthrough of Death Stranding, and I believe we are at the end and possibly going to finish it today. So welcome on in. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Hate to raid and run, but you're going to be lurking for post-stream things. No worries. No hate involved whatsoever. You do what you got to do. Thank you for choosing us to raid over to. Thank you for thinking of us. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you once again. It's good to have you all. All right, let's see if this helps my frames clear up at all. Seems that getting back in the game helps. We're fighting a giant flying whale. If that tells you anything about kind of what's going on here. Oh! Oh, I just got dive bombed. BB did not like that, not one bit. And yeah, Zartrin, to your point, a lot of the bosses don't actually seem to do all that much against you in this game. They tend to kind of be big spectacles. The lions are super aggressive, but yeah, the whales and octopus things just kind of move slowly around, right? Drop enemy dudes on me, though. Can also fire lasers, but you think I only saw that once, right? Imagine how many little hands it'll drop. I was hoping for one big hand so I could pick it all up in one swoop.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Wow, this takes a long time to get your stamina back this way. To be fair, I guess resting does take a while.
Up and out.
What you call it, a rest. Look at that. Honestly, feels like it could have dropped more for a boss of its size. Drops a normal boss amount, right? You got so much more from the 3 lions just before it. Well, it looks like I missed out. You're back relatively unscathed. We just fought a whale. The hunters of old shooting them whales out of the sky. Whale, whale, whale. Whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Or an assault rifle in this case. Use authorized entrance. Ah, okay. I guess this is all supposed to be very nostalgic since you did a very similar trip at the beginning of the game. Guess so, this area felt so weird though since nowhere else looks like it, right? I mean, I definitely think that's reinforcing, like, the feeling of being there for the first time. Thank you for explaining. I will activate my nostalgia port. It's like one of those fake Wild West towns where all the buildings are just facades. Yeah. Or like a theme park. Yep. Lurk, probably for the rest of the stream, roommate needs a ride home and you need to take night beds. Have fun. Thank you, Meridia. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Good having you here.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Few more trips like that, or just a few more cryptobiotes? Yeah, I hope just a few more cryptobiotes. Don't know why you can't just give her some of the hundreds of biotes you've gathered across the game. Does she need to eat 10,000 exactly?
Sam.
You're back.
Damn,
Must have been one
rejected.
hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
Yeah, still no hugs.
Die Hard men too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary.
Okay.
If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
As if to underscore the
You may
point.
be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she
Take
wishes to
control.
keep, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her
Watch
see
me.
reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Sean, welcome in, Raiders. Radioactive, welcome in. It's like Love and Fury, Blur K. How y'all doing? I'm gonna lose frames again. Maiko, thank you for the shout out. Deshaun, you were doing Dark Souls 3. I enjoyed Dark Souls 3, even if it makes me rage a little bit. Feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself if you'd like. Tell us about the games you play, the vibes you have, anything you'd like the people here to know about you, so they can decide if they'd like to give you a follow. Click the heart at the top of chat and maybe catch you in a future stream. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on the single-player, story-based experiences. So RPG, action, horror, Souls-like shooters, things like that. Today we are playing Death Stranding, and it is my first playthrough. Love and Fury, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Zartrin, thank you for another gift sub today. Thank you for gifting one to Deshaun. Really appreciate that. Definitely a tiny bit of rage happening, but we are getting through it. You will get there if you persist and you keep trying, and maybe you change up your strategies. I believe in you. I know you've played. Sekiro. If you can play Sekiro, you can play Dark Souls 3, in my opinion. Anyways, Raiders, welcome on in. It is good to have you all. Thank you for coming over, checking out a new channel. Deshaun, if you or any of your Raiders need to raid and run, if you've got to rest, relax, decompress, take care of chores, or whatever you've got to do, totally understood. No obligation to be here, but you are welcome to hang out as long as you'd like. We are very late into Death Stranding, so a lot of stories, spoilers, and things like that. We are looking to probably finish up the game today, so if you need to dip for spoilers, totally understand. It's a great game. I highly recommend you play it. But yeah, we're going to close it out today, most likely. Deshaun played through Dark Souls 2 and across all the bosses, only died once. Technically once, wasn't even to the boss. He's a fucking hero. I remember him saying something about that before, that just going through the bosses and not dying, that is something else. That is some skill. Sekiro looks harder than Dark Souls 3 in your opinion? It is, in my opinion, also. Dark Souls Savant. Well, Deshaun, I hope your run is still going well, and I hope you're having a good time with it. Thank you for choosing us to raid over and thinking of us. Prodigy, indeed. I know I haven't played Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 3, well, every Souls game that I've played, I have died a lot. All right, let's see. Why are you not capturing the game? There you are. All right. Yeah, so we're just finding out. Well, we're just making our preparation to go to Amelie's beach and confront her. And we just found out that if we can't talk her out of it, we'll have to kill her. And if we kill her, we'll end up stranded on Amelie's beach forever. So big stakes here. But Norman looks like he's ready to take them on. Sorry, Sam. I keep calling him Norman. It's half the fun, right? Yeah, it depends. Sekiro was easy for you compared to Dark Souls 3. Now that's a take. We'll be lurking while you find food like I suggested. Thanks for having us. Absolutely. Thanks for coming over here. Thanks for hanging out and being part of the community. All right, we're going to get continued with this game here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Got to smash these last 9 hours of cutscenes. Hey, Christopher, welcome in.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Honestly, same. Sekiro was so much easier than Dark Souls 3. I did not have that experience, but I understand it. I understand why some people feel that way.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that.
Gonna lurk, really appreciate it. Have a good one.
But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive.
Have to agree about rage quit thing. Almost rage quit near the end of Control DLC expansion 2, but then your confidence kicked in and said to you, you're not quitting, you're going to finish it no matter what, and you did just that. Well, I'm glad you finally got through it and you stuck it out with persistence. Am I a roller or a blocker in Souls games? Roller. Learning to block for some games like Sekiro and Lies of P, very difficult for me. I try to roll away from damage. And now for work, I hope you have a good one, Tao.
So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
Sekiro is super blocky, and you were 100% a blocker in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Currently playing Elden Ring with sword and staff to force yourself to try rolling more, can't block with no shield. Right, I played with, like, dual katana sort of thing, so I was definitely dodging all over the place. Do my best, immediately passes BB off to someone else. I understand it, though. Bye-bye, baby. Hopefully they'll actually help out, yeah. Hey, it's her.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Episode 13, Sam Strand. Is making your stomach flip with the whales. Stop the extinction. Find Amelie. Red water like Amelie's dress. Just the weird intensity of it all. It's something, isn't it? Symbolism, maybe. See what happens if we go into the water. Weird. So the water is not the way. Yeah, the game says no. You haven't been here that long. You're already taking a break?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
No.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I thought the rules of time kind of worked differently here, where there might in fact be time for questions.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network,
You brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Was it a false choice all along?
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Well, so shooting didn't work. Sorry if I'm dropping frames, it's weird today. Runaway choice. I mean, what other choice do I have? I could try walking with her into the water, I guess. Sorry, not shooting her was also the wrong choice. Maiko, thank you for the pull.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
What would Kian do in this situation? I don't know what they would do. I feel like they might want you to defy both choices. Can I point the gun at myself? No. Because you can point container repair spray at yourself, so I was curious if that was it. Do I have to be closer? Nope. Holster it? It just automatically re-equips it. You shoot the sun. Temptation to Google is so strong, I know. Didn't re-equip it that time, right? Did it re-equip it, or did I? Well, it felt like it did, and maybe it didn't the second time because it was empty. Been nice hanging out here for the night, but gonna head off to bed now. Have a good one, Gold. Result is not no. Okay, thank you.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
She's ready, but are we? Ah.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Sorry, this was also the wrong choice.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Okay, so we've gone blue shift all of a sudden. Okay, credits are rolling. Remember these names? I do remember these names. Why did Guillermo del Toro only get special appearance? He was in a large part of this game. Each part was special. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. It's enough beach running for now. Yeah, I guess I get sent back.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
For special guest. Hideo Kojima gets on there twice. Chi-Chi, I'm not sure yet. Need to know who was in charge of wardrobe because chef's kiss. Be a nicer beach with palm trees, white sand, turquoise water, beautiful fishes, warm sun. Yeah, we don't get that. It's a cold, stony beach. Is he gonna stop me again? This part of the beach is much nicer. Grass and moss. I do like the moss.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie.
Wow, very literal thing with the name going on there.
And the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this.
Appears to be a monochrome, not color, except the orange. Yeah.
Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Die Hard Man, America's Soul Lie. Stretch a little bit. Wonder how Lou is doing. Yeah. This feels like they're trying to make us think it's the end before it's the end. Remember Heartman and his lake? Yeah, the heart-shaped lake. Good times. Could be another 3 hours and you would not be surprised exactly. Okay, this mechanic is a choice. Pick a random direction and run and hope it's the right direction, and if not, you get teleported back to do it again. Derby City David, thank you for the $50 tip. Really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you for all the support. You have earned yourself a postcard from my San Diego trip. Thank you so very much. Let's go ahead and add that. That should update. There it is. Thank you so very much, Derby City David, for all of the contributions all along the way I've been streaming. Really appreciate you. I will have to reach out closer to convention time and get your mailing information. Gotta help you off to TwitchCon. Thank you so very much for that. That makes a huge difference. It is not a cheap trip, and all of it really, truly helps. Thank you very much. That also puts us halfway to our next goal, which is a co-op Helldivers stream with Commercial. At this point, your wife took your controller and aimed the camera up Sam's nose as he ran.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead,
which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Don't even know if there is a right way, or even if you have to run. Might be on a timer, who knows? Yeah. Or we're cool pine cones. This is an interesting choice. Play the whole game, and then you get the lore dump at the end. Biggest reproach you have on Kojima's story is how tiny the scale is. I think it works because it's very personal and it captures this this small slice of things in a way that puts it in perspective. So where you absolutely lost all interest in any more Kojima. You've been through some rough Kojima story, but you've never been literally trapped for what felt like an hour. Yeah, this is interesting. They know their credits are being seen by doing it this way. Well, joke's on them, because I'm looking right past the credits to you all and chatting because nothing else is going on. It's like how this game isn't a copy and paste of a lot of story games, try different things. That I do appreciate.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake.
Oh yeah, sound alerts aren't working still. Sorry, Maiko. Joke's on you.
There you are.
Helping out the credits.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
What is an EE? An extinction entity. Something that brings about the end of life on Earth through a major extinction event. I'm not understanding where Sam Bridges came from. Because Bridget Strand was supposed to be his mom. This is rhetorical, by the way. I don't know if it's going to explain. But has Sam also just... I don't know. If this game was a song, what song would it be? I'm tempted to say Epitaph by King Crimson. 500 miles.
Take this head on. Soon
I was not able to run into the water, though. I was just returned to the shore. Oh, wait, second credits. This is the game that never ends. Need to learn. What's the purpose of the gun here? Yeah, I think there's stuff, I don't think this is it. This is totally it. You'd think they'd play the credits more than 2 times. I think anything is on the table. face suddenly appears on Norman. You equip the gun and do something. I haven't been able to anytime I tried. Now it's in his hand.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has.
What happened to the baby? We gave it to somebody else to look after.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
All right, I think this is going to go on for a minute, and I've got to pee. So I've been trying to hold on and wait, but you know what? This game is not respecting my time, so I'm going to respect my own time, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you all in just a second. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. I give it a 70% chance I blow myself up. Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop. Hi.
So much for that. I'm dead. Help me! Help me, Ed!
What?
Come over here!
Commercial, you had me thinking my game was glitching or something. Nope, nope. Okay, at least this time I'm alive. Holy shit, this section just got in. All right, thank you all for hanging out. Oh, we got one more. Really don't want to die to a rad roach. I miss Frost sometimes. When you see Roach IRL. The Frost mod for Fallout 4 is so ridiculously hard that, yes, in that clip, I got one shot killed by a rad roach. After stabbing it multiple times. Oh yeah, you Herb, you were saying you also did the little hand dance thing. Yeah, so I cannot equip the gun right now. Don't know why you imagined the roach had a gun and one shot killed me. Afterlife denied. Literally just hitting any buttons you can to stave off the mind-numbing beach-itis. I know I've made this statement before, but imagine you're a very busy gamer that has like 45 minutes here and there to play a game. This game absolutely does not respect that time. You have to sit down and put hours into this game. Oh, look, what is this? Imagine you're like an older gamer that doesn't know most game rules. You'd legit think the game was broken at this point. Honestly, it's giving me similar vibes to Nier Automata in that way, but that was less obtuse. Kian, thanks for lurking. You have to deliver packages, yeah. Hideo Kojima demands nothing less than your total attention. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're all here to give it to him. It's the floaty 5, yeah, the figures from the beginning of the game.
I see him. This way. He's over there. Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam! Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Raja? Ready. Sam! I see him. Okay. Blue, take me to Sam. Sam!
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Shiny Amelie. Catch her quick. This is what I've been saving my Master Ball for. This is what the TwitchCon experience will be like. People calling my name everywhere I go. People floating ominously above the ocean. Classic TwitchCon stuff. Face when you're swimming in the ocean and your leg brushes up against Guillermo del Toro holding a baby. Was that fucking Guillermo del Toro? Yes, he plays a big role in this game. What just happened? We stopped the last Stranding somehow. Imagine replaying that mission. Sometimes you swim into a baby's mouth after diving into the water. Yeah.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochner via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Please stop pointing it at me.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
I mean, I guess I can't
Not a
die,
weapon,
but
a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug.
ever since we showered together, I bet.
Something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses.
Hey, Case Weens, welcome in.
I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Let me catch up. Another Oscar nomination. The acting here is good. It's out of place because nobody else really acts at all. Yeah, for a lot of the part. Careful, Die Hardman going to be on the United Cities of American News in the morning. Tough one, man. I should go. But wait, Clifford could have still brought me back for this. No, you're wrong. He didn't. I like how Sam speaks with such authority after standing there and being silent for so long. Let me tell you how it actually is.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Hey Todd, welcome in. We're at a super story-heavy moment right now.
That kind of thing. Now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Thought they were gonna kiss for a minute. Yeah, good guy, Deadman. Kind of wanted them to platonically as bros. One last shower before I go.
An umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Episode 14, Lou. Everything I touch, I lose. You could call my relationships fragile. Lay BB to rest.
This is on me. I'm sorry.
Heart is hitting hard. Yeah, it just keeps building. Nice song it is. A little curious if there's a choice here. So far, I haven't found any option to, like, open up the container. So I'm wondering if there will be one at the incinerator. It's weird how the camera gets so zoomed out for that bit. I think it gives you a different perspective than you usually have, and there's something kind of interesting and appealing about that. Really captured that feeling of quiet despair mixed with determination. You'd think they would build the incinerator somewhere more accessible, right?
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The president gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow.
I see what's happening in chat. I'm
You'll
just
never
paying
see him
attention to the movie.
He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi? Bibi? Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Pillow for splatter or more muffling? I think to cover her face and also muffle the noise a little, yeah. Forgot we were playing a game, right? Welcome back, Kian.
This is on me.
Thank you for the hydrate. Don't understand. Or because you get ready for bed, still don't want to miss the end of the story. Right, thank you for lurking. Deadman made it sound like I could open the pod. Without giving anything away, am I missing something right now? Anybody who's played before? Makoshi. Yeah, I'm asking somebody who knows something, yeah. Got this, okay. How you doing, Makoshi? Good to see you. Yeah, you aren't missing anything? Okay.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Really made it sound like we were gonna try. Come on now. There we go. I was gonna say, take it out at the last minute.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Yeah, now it's a Metal Gear Solid game.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
here! Get his hand up and stable. Must be. Get to him!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till
How many hours of cutscenes did you already miss? Like 2.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Sam. There you are.
know the way. There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
these real credits now? Wow. But I still don't understand because isn't BB also Sam? Isn't Sam now raising himself? No, BB is just a BB. All the memories Sam was seeing were his own.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
At least that's how you read it after you beat the game and read a bunch of posts on Reddit. Well, that was really good. I have some... things I didn't love so much. Oh, Courtney Taylor is in this. Gary Lowenthal and Courtney Taylor work on so many things together. I wonder if they get tired of seeing each other. Yeah, the way they handled the last, like, 4 hours of story, I don't know. A lot of it was... At least let us finish crying before the hot takes. Okay, you have until the end of the credits. Depends if you see that last baby as different or not. If that baby is the same baby the entire time, then that's Sam baby, right? There's a little thing after the credits, if you remember correctly. Okay. Don't know if you would trust yourself to parent yourself, right?
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Okay, you're out of tears and Scene with Cliff and BB, you were like, oh, I finally get a scene, then Sam came in and you were completely lost again. Yeah. So I did pick up on the Sam BB thing probably about an hour before they fully revealed it.
Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you.
There's a comment that tipped you off right before I went pee. Can't remember it though. Location shooting in Republic of Iceland. Someone said plot twist, Sam is baby as a joke, and it was so funny. Good game, everyone lies, cool music, pizza delivered fast. 8.1 out of 10. Yeah, first 10 hours fun, weird, cool. Second chunk kind of less fun, being trapped on the beach, fucking awful. Ending scene's way too dense and long-winded, but you like the events that happen, right? Just wish it was more organic and not just a huge watch right at the end, yeah.
Will become of us now at the end of time. We'll be fine.
Really love the ending of the game, think it's so well written. Could do without certain pieces, but would recommend playing again in a couple years if I'm feeling it. See a lot more.
In the sun, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make
Well, I'm glad we played it.
stars we embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth.
Love this soundtrack. I'm kind of mixed on it, to be honest. I'm not feeling this one as much. Sounds like Churches. Definitely a super unique game. Still interested in what Death Stranding 2 will be, even if you'll never play it. We'll probably play it, so you'll get to see it.
You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars.
There's a concept that books employ, don't know what it's called, but it's supposed to encourage readers to read multiple times to see more of the clues. This game reminds you a lot of that concept. I can definitely see that. Oh, it is them? Okay. These churches sure sound like churches. Congrats on beating the game. What are your final impressions of Death Stranding? It's really good. It's really unique. It does things that other games don't do. I recommend it, but it's got some... it's not perfect. There's a couple missed opportunities here and a couple things about it that are just... I don't know. Less than optimal ways of handling it, I think. Replayable? I'm not sure if it is for me. I know people who platinumed it, so... I see the appeal. I just don't know if I enjoyed the gameplay enough to want to replay it and platinum it and all that. This is the real end, then it's time to go to bed ahead of a very long day tomorrow. Have a good one, Zartron. Thanks for hanging with us. You gotta star up your pants, though. Yeah, I don't know that that's me. Definitely some awkward gameplay stuff, yeah. What game is next? Probably Catherine, Silent Hill Homecoming. We'll see what else. I think we got almost the exact same number of stars, which is pretty funny. Yeah. I totally understand why you would fall off of 5-starring things, though, in the end. Why did they just scroll some Cyberpunk licensing at us? Because there's Cyberpunk content in here as part of the DLC. There's a couple things you can pick up, a couple chips that reference V. There's a couple Cyberpunk cosmetics, things like that. It's annoying because some of them give good rewards, like the Time Farm giving the scanner update to see people, but you'd never know which ones. Yeah, and apparently, like, the collector If you do his all the way, you get like a backpack cover that protects the contents from timefall.
Louise.
Louise, huh? Well, geez, Louise. And yes, 4th credits. This is where Norman Reedus gets recruited into the Avengers. This is, in fact, a little Louise. You didn't catch that? That does change things. Interesting, they had a Castellano Spanish, and then they had Latin American Spanish. Then they had Portuguese, Portuguese, and then Brazilian Portuguese. So it sounds like pretty broad localization efforts. Broad localization, yeah, it does sound like an oxymoron, doesn't it? Thought they were doing the whole Bridget and Amelie thing with Sam and Lou, and you guess maybe they did somewhat. Episode 15. Tomorrow is in your hands. 2 weeks earlier. Fifth credits after this.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
I can't with this game anymore. Why could the ending not be the ending? I don't like this. Definitely less than 100 chapters. You didn't get the whale statue? Have to deliver some pizzas. The wedding's back on. From the chiral artist. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing all right. So my mother told us what happened 5 years ago. It's weird how we don't have any memory of it, though I'm glad for that. Some things are better forgotten, I think. His gang killed my parents. There's no denying that. But there's also no denying that he saved me. He took me by the hand and led me to safety. I wish I could remember that much at least, even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, and ever since my mother's been there for me too. It's because of them and their love that I survived, that I became who I am today. I owe them everything. Well, maybe not everything. I shouldn't forget how you've helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I'm going back to our own shelter now. No more running away from me. I've got a wedding to plan, after all. Gotta get ready for bed? Yeah, no worries, Maiko. Thanks for being here and helping out and everything. Still wired, though, so no sleep for a bit. I understand. I have a hard time dealing with these lore dumps by emails. It's just like paragraph after paragraph of, hey, so this thing happened in the world. Slept 17 hours today. I feel those days. So, how long does this part of the game take? Posted a screenshot in the Discord. Awesome. Think you're in free roam now? Pass the time until the presidential inauguration. I just want to make sure there's not more story here. Ran up a mountain, jumped off, then quit the game and uninstalled. Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, I'm done with the story. We are not 100%ing this game. Let's do a quick Google. Maiko offered to tell me how many chapters there are. This is just the way the game allows you to keep playing. Okay, good. I thought that might be it, but I wanted to be sure. No, this is post-game. You are done with the story. Okay, perfect. In that case, thank you all for being here while I played through this behemoth of a game. I'm glad we got to experience it together. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time. We're gonna wrap it up for here today. This was actually the, perfect length. It's funny because yesterday Herb was like, I don't know if it's gonna last you another 4.5 hour stream. And here we are at 4 hours and 23 minutes, so it ended up being just the perfect length. Yeah, thanks for being here and being a part of it, everybody. I don't have a schedule up for the week, so I don't quite know when I'm streaming yet, but I will let you all know in the Discord when that is happening. Looks like we're going to play Catherine. We'll play Silent Hill Homecoming. Aside from that, maybe we'll play Devil May Cry, maybe Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, we've got a couple games to play, so I'm looking forward to it. Hope you all are as well. Gonna go ahead and wrap up, close out the game. So close out the game. Catherine is working now. I believe it is. I got it, I tested it on OBS, but offline, and I believe I figured out what I need to do to stream it without it crashing. It's been seriously awesome to watch, as well as extremely confusing. Thanks for streaming it. Have an awesome night, and happy time zone. Same to you, Kian. Thanks for being here. I just need to quit the game. All right. Ready for me to lose some frames? Let's come over to this screen before. All right, let's do it. We're going to see who's online, who we're going to raid today. I appreciate you all, as always, sticking with me for this part, figuring out who to raid. Takes me a minute. But it's important to me that we raid out every stream, and that we go to somewhere good for the community. Sometimes new friends, sometimes old friends. Yep, I can tell I'm losing lots of frames. That Sajak hits you the same way. How's that? All right, let's see. I'm going to take a look at a couple things here. It's a whole discussion. Okay, understood. All right, I checked the Death Stranding category. I didn't really see anything there that I was looking at too much. So we'll be looking at rating a friend tonight. I've got a couple ideas. I think today we'll raid Moon. Moon can't game. Moon is great. Moon is chaotic, funny, welcoming, plays a variety of games. Likes to play a lot of RPGs and things like we play, and also does indie games and horror games occasionally. Back in time for the raid. Yeah, we're going to go raid Moon tonight. Moon is playing Mass Effect 3, which we loved Mass Effect. And Moon is, I think, getting close to the end and is super invested in it, which is cool to see. So, raid message is going to be ad noctem raid. Lets them know who we are, where we're coming from, what we're about, all that good stuff. So, friends, thank you again for being here, being part of an awesome stream, an awesome series. As I always like to emphasize, if you are here, whether you're lurking or you're chatting or you're doing something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you are appreciated. So until next time, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.